Hello, good evening, welcome. Slight problem, Steam is shitting the bed. I can't get access to the store. Thankfully, I downloaded the demo, so I'll be able to fire that up if the store's going to keep being a problem. But anyway, today we're going to be giving a look at LittleRocketLab, which is what you get if you cross Stardew Valley with Factorio. At least that's how I'm describing it. I found this game only on Sunday as a result of me picking up my Steam Deck and just scrolling through like the store page to try and figure out what's good on deck. And apparently this game is. So I gave it a try. But yeah, Steam Store is currently not loading. So let's load the demo instead, because I still have that installed. I can at the very least go through its multi-monitor support while I try to figure out if we can get the game or get Steam to run. Didn't I already bind this? It is bound. This is not the demo EXE anymore, it's the game EXE. That makes no sense. This is still the demo. Clearly says so, right down there in the bottom right left-hand corner. Okay, let me just click the page refresh again. Nope, Steam Store's still not loading. Okay. Interesting, it's also wiped my save data. Admittedly, I didn't really have a particularly long save. That's weird. I played it for about an hour. This is still the demo. I don't believe it updated today, so why the EXE has changed, I don't know. And why it's no longer seeing my old save file, I also don't know. Peculiar. Yeah, Steam Store's still not loading. Anyway. Hopefully the main game isn't any different to this, and the demo just continues on to the main game. Fairly basic options. We're using native resolution. We can see that it does go all the way across. That's trippy. So it does have multi-monitor support. Some of the HUD is spanned, some of it is centered, most of it is fine being spanned because it's not important information. This is a cozy life sim. It's just a cozy life sim with a factory builder rather than a farming game, which appears to be the only other genre in this. So that's why it piqued my interest. Morgan? Morgan, it's time to go. Where did she run off to? Is that so? Ah, there you are, my dear. It's time to go, Morgan. Your father is waiting. What are you playing in the silo again? You really shouldn't be going in there by yourself. You'd get hurt. I'm not going, Auntie. I'm staying here. I'm going to keep working on the rocket. With what tools? I have a hammer? Not everything requires a hammer, my dear. I don't know. If all you have is a hammer, then everything looks like a nail. I know this is hard. Believe me. I wish you could stay. I absolutely love having you and your mother here. Just to note, triple monitor support, you will see down here that it does have, basically there's some controls that always appear on the screen. They're going to appear down here. And some of the other elements of the UI are also spanned. But we'll get more into that later. And I miss her dearly. I heard that your father's home is lovely, or is very lovely. There'll be a lot for you to explore there. I thought this was my home. You're right, this is also your home, and it always will be. One day, when you're older, you can come back again. You're always welcome here, Morgan. And then we'll work on the rocket together again? And then we'll work on the rocket together again. Promise? Promise. 10 years later. Morgan, is that you? Wait, Veronica? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's been forever. 10 years to be exact. Leave it to you to know the exact number. I haven't seen you since we were kids. I didn't expect to see anyone on this train, actually. Never mind yourself. What do you mean? Have a look around. There's literally no one else here. Visitors to St. Ambrosia are few and far between these days. The town doesn't have a lot going for it. It's been a rough time since you've been gone. What brought you back? Are you visiting your aunt? I'm moving in, actually. I'm going to be living with Auntie for a while. Oh, this is a good thing, right? I hope so. I've been imagining coming back for years. Now that it's finally happening, I'm worried I'm making a mistake, or that it isn't how I remember it. No, you're definitely not making a mistake. I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sure everyone else will be too. I hope so. It's been so long since I've seen everyone. I'm excited to see how far Auntie's rocket project has come along. It must be close to finish by now. I was hoping that I could help her with her work, or help her work on it again. Try again. I was hoping that I could help her work on it again, like when I was a kid. Oh, you thought... I see. What? No, I think you coming here to help is just what we need. It's so good that you're back again. I'll stop by your aunt's place later to show you, see how you're settling in. Just wait until I tell Rebecca about this. Still remember where you're going? Not yet. But I'll find my way there. Steam store page is still not working, right? At this point, I can't restart Steam to try and force it to load. There are technically some credits on the screen, but they're all the way over there. Let me just make sure it isn't just me. Chapter 1. Spring. Right, a new day. I should talk to Auntie. Maybe she can open up the rocket silo and I can take a look. So one thing I will note, that, well, it bothered me when I was playing the demo earlier. Time continues to pass even while you're in conversations. But it does pause when you open the menus. So this pauses it, it says down here in the bottom left, nice paused. But for whatever reason, it doesn't when the chat window is open. And we'll give Steam Store one more try before I keep going. Nope, still dead. It concerns me that it lost my progress from the demo and that for some reason it loaded up as the main game rather than the demo. Which is weird, but never mind. I pushed some buttons I shouldn't have done. I need to resort out my windows. Okay. How was your sleep, my dear? It was good. Thanks again for letting me stay, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Letting you stay? Nonsense, my dear. I'm just happy to see you again. I was wondering how work has been going on in the rocket silo. Maybe you could show me? Or show me around? The silo? No, there's no need to be poking around in there. But I thought maybe I could help you out. There's no need to concern yourself with that. We have plenty of work to keep us busy around here. Why don't we get started by breaking down some of this old equipment in the yard? I still have your mother's old hammer here with me. You should have it. Make sure to take good care of it. You can use it to break apart almost anything. Okay, now I'm going to open this, move these over, and I need to check the controls. Did they change anything? Okay, it's reset my controls back to default, so whatever folder the demo was originally using to store its configurations has changed. That's fine. So we can swap between our individual rows in our backpack by using the square brackets, and then we can use the mouse wheel to cycle between the individual items. This very much feels like it was designed for controller first, because that's not how you'd want to do this, which is why we need to remap the controls. There's more in here than there was previously. That's good. We can lock slots. What I want to do is change... I would like to make it so shift mouse wheel cycles these, or shift 1, 2, 3 cycles these, or anything other than the square brackets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this, rather this one to that, this one to that, and then these can go elsewhere because they're absolutely not things that we need on our hotbar. Is V used for something? V used for just view. What about G and B? There we go. Right. So, one issue that I do have with the control, or not the control system, the UI on this, is I've selected this object now, and its control appears over here. This is going to become important for when we get access to the assembler, because it basically means setting what the assembler makes requires us to come all the way over here to do it. Whereas all of the other menus, like this menu and these menus, they're perfectly centered. There's no reason that they couldn't have done that with this. Okay. That looks much better. Look at how much we've already gotten done. My back is so sore already. There's no stamina in this game, but I feel like unless they've changed it, they may have changed it, the time progresses quicker in this. And I think they've changed it. They may have halved how long it takes, because I thought time used to go up in increments of 10 minutes rather than 5 minutes. Oh my dear, we barely even started. Now let's try and turn some of these components into new conveyor belts. Take a look in the journal I gave you by pressing escape. Try to craft some conveyor belts by hand. Or press C to bring up the crafting menu. And it wants 10 of them. I'm going to need to get myself some more iron plates. Now let's take a look at what you've put together. Some of these might... Now let's take a look at what you put together. Those are some mighty fine belts you've built there. You've got a real knack for this. Try placing them under some crates around the yard, as well as picking up and putting down some crates. You can change the direction of the conveyor belt is moving by pressing F before you place it. F, not R? Didn't it used to be R? You can also move and pick them up again by hitting them with your hammer. Not F. R. Flip direction. Okay, that's why. Which basically does the same thing. So the way this works is you literally just draw. I'm not holding down the button, I'm just drawing out where they want to be. And you can pick up the direction from there. But if you only put one down, you can change its base direction or flip it with the R and F keys. Looks like you've got the hang of this. There's only so much scrap to break apart though. You need to produce some components from scratch if you want to keep building new machinery. First step is to use the furnace to smelt ore into bars. You can make a furnace by mining the nearby rocks for stone. You can find the blueprints of the furnace in your journal. Try building one and filling it with coal and iron. You can mine it. You can mine nearby deposits by hitting them with your hammer. Items can be loaded into machines by hand or by belt. To load by hand, select the coal or ore in your quick bar and then hold down, I think that's left mouse button or E, no that's right mouse button or E while standing in front of the furnace. You can also rotate the furnace before you place it by pressing R or T. Hey Morgan, I wanted to check to see how you were doing. How was your night? Good, Auntie had a spare room upstairs that I'm using. It's cozy, but I like it. And she's already put me with work cleaning up the place. Oh boy, I can't say I'm surprised. Make sure you stop by the town later when you get a break. There's a few different shops you can check out. My fiance, Jimmy, runs the local bakery. Wait, you're engaged? You never told me this. Right, sorry, we got a lot to catch up on. I'm perpetually engaged. We've been putting off the wedding for over a year now. The bakery hasn't been doing so well, and it's hard to prioritise a wedding when you're not sure how much longer you can keep the doors open. James is sweet, but he's not great at prioritising. We can't run a business if he doesn't try to make more sales, or actually charge people for things. I'll make sure to stop by later then. My coffee fix alone might be enough to turn things around. I would imagine you'll need it. Good luck with the cleanup. I think, Ionka? I think it's Ionka. It's going to keep you very busy. Okay. So, I need some stone. Let's gather some of this stuff out of the way first, though. Okay, did that give me enough for furnace? Yes. Okay. I'm going to put that there, even though we don't need it, and then we'll get some iron. And I'll just quickly check to see if somebody has responded. Yeah, definite issues with Steam. Oh, it's up again. Quick, push the buttons, add to cart. Cart. Continue to payment. Okay, it's only 12 quid, that's not bad. They say this should take you about 20 hours to beat, so reasonable price. This won't take long to download, but we'll keep going for the time being. There we go. How long does it say? 30 seconds. Okay, we need some coal. Loading the furnace one night at a time by belt will take too long. For now, you really should load them directly by hand. To load by hand... Okay. I was doing both. I didn't actually used to allow me to stack them like that. Would you look at that? Still warm and everything. Since these furnaces have only one input, you'll need to load coal or ore by hand. Your university might have a blueprint for a better type of furnace. The next step is to use an assembler to produce items automatically. Crafting things by hands take too long, and it will only get you so far. Try building an assembler. After you place it, your journal will open up so you can select what you want the assembler to build. Try feeding it iron bars from the furnace using the conveyor belts. Then you won't need to load it by hand. You'll need to power the assembler by placing the nearby power pole. You can connect nearby power poles together to get power from the house. Okay. Assembler. And yeah, this is what I mean by that particular aspect of things is a little annoying. It really should be here. Just be bolted onto the side of this. Iron plates, which is what we're after. So yeah, do that, and now we need to get it power. Of course, if you're playing on 21:9 or 16:9, this is a non-issue. Okay, let's clear up the rest of this. And because I know the game saves at the end of the day, what we'll do is we'll wait until it gets to the end of the day, now that we have the full game installed. Then we'll swap over to that in a second. Okay. That's convenient. If I try to place it where the our auntie is, then she moves out the way for us. But in reality, I would rather tweak these so that we're not placing them directly on the footpath. Even if that does make the grid a little skewy. There we go. Excellent work. Now we need to take these iron plates and turn them into conveyor belts automatically. Build a second assembler using your journal and configure it to make conveyor belts. You can chain two assemblers together with conveyor belts so that the iron plates from one assembler are fed directly into the next one. Last step we need is a way to collect the items you've produced automatically. Try building a receiver in your journal and connecting it to the conveyor belts. Connect it with conveyor belts to the output from the last assembler. Then you can open the receiver and take items directly out of it. You can stay up too late. Midnight is the limit, and if you do, then you just wake up later the next day. I don't know whether you lose money or anything, but that's the main penalty. I don't know if the lock feature was something we could do previously, but I do appreciate that it exists now. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, we actually need to feed it. Look at this, just humming along. It really takes me back. How I miss the sound of the factory. Auntie, why won't you show me the rocket silo? I'm sorry, Morgan, but we can't work on the rocket. In fact, we should stay out of the silo entirely. The main doors are sealed shut anyway. But I could... No, and I would prefer if we didn't talk about this anymore. If you're looking for something to do, or something else to help with, perhaps you can help me repair Pico. Some of his parts have worn out. I was meaning to build replacement parts myself, but time got away from me. Go see Rebecca at the university. She can help you research the parts you need for his repairs. Press M to open your map. I'll mark the university or where the university is for you. Okay. Actually, I was going to go over there and talk to her, but by the time we go over there and get through the conversation, given that time does not pause while you're in conversations, we would likely pass out before we got back home. So let's just do a little bit more cleanup. There's some things in the house that we can clear up as well. And then we can go to bed, save, and swap to the main full game. And hopefully progression will carry over. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you go to sleep at a good time, you wake up at 6 AM. If you don't, you wake up at 10 AM. Let us click this button. We come back over to here, uninstall the demo. Actually, no, let's leave the demo installed. I'll uninstall the demo later. Install the main, or go to the main game. Fire that up. Technically, it should have the same executable name. Yep, there we go. And it is still 1.01, and there's our save file. Excellent. Okay. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful sunny spring day. Wasn't there stuff in the chest? Yes. Let me unpin that. And that. Just arrived at Cliff General Store. We have some new backpacks that just came in case you need to carry more things around. We've also got all kinds of machinery supplies in stock. Make sure to stop by the general store for anything you need. Have a great day, Cliff. Okay. So we do have a map. This is the silo, this is the general area. Some other little bits and pieces, but we need to go see Rebecca. There's just random bits of machinery all over the place. The devs clearly know the most satisfying part of a game like Stardew Valley is the initial cleanup. Okay, this is the library. Hello over there. Hello, sorry, I don't think we're open right now. Not even for me. Wait, Mo? No way. I can't believe you're still going to call me Mo. Mo, it's been so long. Veronica told me that you were back in town. Are you staying with your aunt? Yeah, I'll be at her place for a while. I was hoping to help her work on the rocket, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it much. It's been hard the last few years for a lot of people, your aunt included. She used to come in here all the time for research, but over time it's really slowed down. I actually haven't seen her stop by in months now. Is there any way I can help you guys out? Auntie gave me a list of parts needed for repairing Pico. But some of these I'm not sure how to make. Can I take a look? I can certainly draft up the blueprints for these. You're going to need a lot of materials though. I could come up with some blueprints for a drill for you. Something that you could use to mine rocks automatically. Seriously? You'd do that for us? Be happy to. Truth be told, even the university has been short on funding, so there hasn't been any money for research. And with that, finishing my masters. Honestly, this is the most interesting thing to come by here in a long time. If you want to start a new research item, first see me at the desk here to select what you'd like to research. After that, after you do that, there's some additional help I'll need from you. Let's step outside for a minute. To draft new blueprints, I'll need you to deliver components that I can use for my research. When you select a new research item at the desk, it will list what components you'll need to deliver. Once you finish crafting the requirements, you can drop them in the chute here at any time. You can also inspect the Dropbox itself to see your current progress. Alright, I'll get started on that right away. Thanks so much, Rebecca. Anytime. Come see me once you're done. Hey Mo, what would you like to research? Let's research the drill. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. If we wander around. It's good to see you again, Mo. It's been far too long. Make sure to stop by and visit once in a while. Lord knows I could definitely use a break from my research. Okay, she wants a whole bunch of gears. So, we have some iron ore back here that you couldn't see for a second, but I could see. I need the space cleared out though. Hi, the bay. And I know I'm going to need a lot of stone in a short while as well. Okay, So we don't have the drill yet. She's going to make the drill. So for the time being, we're going to need... Let's... Can I feed this directly in? Probably. Gears. Let's see. Okay, we need to load it by hand for the time being anyway. Get some coal and then grab a whole bunch of iron. I don't know if you should be calling the voice of a 40-year-old man cute. Well, as the title says, the game is basically Stardew Valley but a factory builder instead of a farming game. $21, let's get 25 and then we can get it going. Oh damn, we need to make plates first. Order of operations ever. So we're going to need another assembler. Oh good, I can press and hold. So 25, we need another 35. So we can get the drill and not need to do this anymore. Coal's going to be something we need to collect by hand for a while, so let's collect a bit more. There we go. Hi, I don't think we've met before. I'm Morgan. Morgan. Oh, I've heard about you. You just moved in with, Ionka, right? Wow, world travels fast around here. I did, yeah. It's been a long time, but it's good to be back. Those look like university colours. Are you a student? I am. Sorry, the name's Nora. I just moved here last year. I'm working on working as research assistant for Rebecca while I finish my undergrad. It's been a bit of an adjustment. Rebecca isn't one for conversation. I really hope she doesn't think I'm a nuisance. If I remember right, she can take a bit to get to open up, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. Thanks, I hope so. Hi Mo, the blue for the new drill is ready. This should save you a lot. Oh, this should save or help save your lower back. I reckon this has actually been fun. In fact, it's given me some ideas for a new type of machines you could build. I'll admit, it's been a while since I've had any interest in work here. Make sure to stop by the desk and let me know what you'd like to research next. Okay. Because we already have gears on the way. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. How much power does this actually have access to? 10,000. I'm here. Okay, now that we have access to the drill, let's make a couple. There's the drill. Let's unlock these so that I can change the order and relock them. Let's put that there and pin that there because it's going to be useful for it to be there for a while. Okay. Do I actually have enough cables to just deliver this? We do. Just finished the blueprint for the new splitter. It would be useful for diverting a single input belt into multiple output belts. It'll pick up from the position A and put them down in position B. You can also set the ratio it'll use for picking up items. Try it out. Okay, the underpass can wait. Did they change the requirements on that, or is it still ludicrously expensive? Or rather, it needs... where can I see... I think I could have seen it there, but we can see it. Oh. We didn't actually start it, that's why. Yeah, it is 200 stone. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Now, let me pick up all of this. And we're going to need... We have access to the splitter now. So let's make a few. Okay, need more copper wires. Needs more copper bars. And that we can get from somewhere else. Can't remember if there's copper on the other side, but we'll, for the time being, start breaking down a bunch of extra stuff around. There's some copper. Because there's a lot of materials just lying around. We have, that's the bakery, that's the general store. We should go and have a look at the general store anyway, before they close. We can clear up the rest of that afterwards. See how much the bigger bag costs. Hello, young lady. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Cliff, you don't recognize me? Oh my stars, Morgan, you've grown up like a weed. You've grown like a weed. What brings you back to these parts? I just moved back into town, actually. I'll be staying with Auntie. I figured as much. She's always been so fond of you. Talks about you often. Though I don't think she's quite gotten over what you did to her toaster. Yeah, I could never find a replacement. How's the store been? Not many customers coming around here these days, but getting by. Is there anything anything you're looking to buy? I'm pretty short on cash actually, so unfortunately not. Well, there's a few odd jobs around town you could help me out with. It's a bit harder for me to tackle or take care of them these days. It'd be a good way to meet the folk around town. Why not, not to mention earn some money while you're at it. If you press M to open your map, I'll mark where you need to go. Deliveries. Copper bars for Nora. 1 small wind turbine for Pete. 1 drill for Mitchell. Small wind turbine we might actually be able to do, but let's save all that for tomorrow because it's about shut up time for most of the shops. Now we'll just clean up some more of this. How much stone do we have? Need more. I think the primary reason that they have the conveyor belt trails going up to the edge of the map is to let you know that you can, in fact, transfer items from one map to another simply by running a belt up to it. There's a lot of spare plates at the minute. Let us come up here, place a couple of assemblers. Make me some spare gears. Okay, we're using all of the power. Alright, yeah, assemblers can only work this way. We don't have a way to input onto belts from our inventory yet. Suppose a better way to use them is probably to actually make these. That needs stone. I'm sure we have a decent amount though. Out of gears. There's our indication that we only have 2 hours left. Can I quickly set this up? Sure, Auntie doesn't mind us taking the power of the house out. There we go. I'll get us some copper wire. So what else do we need? We actually do need copper bars rather than as well as copper wire. I'll have to worry about that tomorrow. Oh dear, looks like the breaker on our house was overloaded. If you need more power, consider building more some new wind turbines to connect them to the same grid. Right, we know. Note to self, you rock. Okay. And now, let's drop those in there. I don't know if we need a wooden crate for anything. We'll keep it on for now. I know the tennis ball's for use. Announcing the grand opening of Angela's Interior Designs. We carry all sorts of furniture and decorations for your entire home. Chairs, tables, vases, and more. Located by the scrapyard in the machine shop. Open Monday to Thursday, 8 AM to 7 or 5 PM. Don't mind the mess, it's all Mitchell's junk. Angela. Okay, let's build another wind turbine, because we do need one here. Okay. That's belts automated as well. Don't know how large a stack of ingots is. We need 40. Let's make a second wind turbine for deliveries. Need more gears. We can do that properly. Oh, we jammed things up. We actually have all the bars we need anyway. Just quickly, let's get rid of this copper we've accidentally picked up. And we only have one use for copper at the minute, so... Okay, and we can get rid of the spare copper in here. Okay, and we have the drill, so let's go say hello to a bunch of people. I'll leave that there for now. They're all limited, so they're not going to overflow too much. General store. Oh, there's one here, and one here. Okay. I'm not going to clean all of this up, I just want to get the bits at the entrance cleared. And now... How much wood does this have? Apparently an unlimited amount. Don't need wood for anything in the minute. I imagine it will be used for something eventually. Plus these are really good for stone. And we need stone for the ability to craft our own underground belts. Okay. Who are you? Well, look who it is. I think I'm owed a hello. Wait, Pete? Oh my god, how have you been? Oh, I can't complain. For a moment there, I thought you didn't recognize me. How could I forget? I remember thinking you were an actual giant when I was a kid. Well, if you keep your head high, maybe one day you'll be tall as old Pete. I think I finished growing years ago. I'm stuck at this height now. It's sure good to see you though, Pete. How are things? Well, I'm sure you've heard how business has been. I've had some new people move in over the years. Sabrina opened up a tavern by the port. It was a pretty busy spot up until the pier closed. Now it's just the locals. Still, you should drop by some... you should stop by... try again. Still, you should stop by some evening, or sometime in the evening. It'd be nice to see another familiar face. Will do. See you around, Pete. Who do we want to be? Tavern, by the looks of it. Oh, wait, Pete is the one that wanted the windmill. Sabrina's Tavern. Okay, yeah, we need to talk to him again. Or maybe give him? Wonderful, that's just what I needed. These turbines work fantastic out here by the coast. Nothing beats a strong ocean breeze. Thanks for your help. Hey, that's 500 coin. It's a decent amount. Considering we started with 50. And one moment, please. I need to report a user as a spam bot that is trying to sell viewers. It still amazes me that they haven't just auto-filtered this. They've been using the same URL and the exact same message for god near a year at this point. What's lame, the game or Twitch not being able to police their spam bot? If it's the game, then why the hell did you click on the stream in the first place? It's quite clearly titled. I have to check. YouTube comments can be a bit hit and miss. Although to be fair, I've not seen it in the live stream as much. But yeah, I could quite literally pull up the statistics I have for the 2 phrases that I have that it catches every single time. And it's got like, probably at this point 80. Caught it 80 times, and I stream 3 times a week. Once every day, I've caught it. Okay, there's the next dude. Someone on the bridge wants me. Probably Nora, I would guess. Nope. Who are you? You're new. It's Mitchell. How can I help you? Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan. Right, you're the one working at the old factory of Ionkas. A lot of parts, lots of good parts in there. Could probably reuse a lot of them. You think so? I know so. I'm in the scrapyard south of town here. Took it over a few years back from the previous owner. Joke's on me though. Back then we actually had some industry going on here. Now all that's left is recycling old equipment for parts. I've been hearing a lot of that lately. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do. Oh, when I asked Cliff about the drill, I didn't think you'd be the one to build in it. Looks like it'll get the job done. Alright, not bad, Morgan. Here, you can have my old work gloves. Should be easier to smash up blocks with these. I don't have any room. Okay, though I don't have any room. Let's try again. Honestly, that silo should be decommissioned at this point. It hasn't been working it hasn't been working on in years. There's probably so many components we could reuse out there. Did you not? Did you just void the item game because I didn't have the space? Where are my gloves? Did you post it to me? Maybe you posted it to me. You didn't drop it by the looks of it. It's weird that he said I don't have the room when I'm the one that ran out of inventory space. Oh, I forgot to limit this. Ah, that's okay, doesn't matter. There we go. Hi, Morgan. Thanks for your help. Hopefully you can put these gloves to good use. I find they're good for cleaning out the scrap building up around town. Take care. Collect item. So I think it tried to give it to me. My inventory was full, so it threw it over there instead, which is fine. That's a perfectly reasonable way of doing it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we had a stack that big. Oh, we're out of gears. We should have some in here. It's like belts stack up to 100, which is nice. Let's get this down to below 50. What else over here needed them? I think it was just power poles. And we'll build wind turbines as and when we need them. Okay, pick all this stuff back up. Yeah, I gave the demo about an hour's try, and then I've just come off the back of playing Factorio. Well, admittedly, I'm playing, I forget the specific name of it, it's Pyro something? It's the mod that takes 1,000 hours to beat. I decided to start that, for better or worse. So yeah, automate as soon as possible is generally the way to do things. Why is there an exclamation point on our journal? Probably a problem with machines. And it looks like Nora is over here in the bakery, which we haven't been in yet. There you are. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much, so much, Rebecca. Said she needed these for her research. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. If you haven't yet, you should really stop by the university. We could come up with all sorts of blueprints to help you with your factory. Oh, hello there. I don't believe we've met yet. The name's James. I run the local bakery here. If you're ever hungry, we have a lot of different cakes, muffins, fresh breads, cookies, pretty much anything you like. Oh, and of course coffee. That sounds like the most amazing place to work ever. You'd think so, but truth be told, business has been rough for the past couple of years. Ever since the local shipping industry dried up, we just don't get as many customers as we used to. I've got all this product and no way to get it out to people. I'm sorry, I didn't realise things were that bad. It's alright, I keep telling myself business will turn around eventually. But make sure to stop by if you ever need to grab a bite to eat. What do these do? Break apart rocks and machinery faster. Oh, I think it just means that we get probably 2 ore from each rock. And machinery only takes a couple of smacks to break. This is already closed, and I didn't set up the research for the next one. Let's make sure... Let's go get a bunch of stone. We need 200. While everything is closed, and then we'll worry about everything else tomorrow. Won't clean up all of this stuff for now, just get the rocks. Given how much inventory space, we need to fill this, and once we filled that, then we have enough. Does that just link back to the docks? Yeah, the other side of the docks. They're up at double the speed. Let me just open up, let's see, introductions. We've met half the people in the town, and we're working on that. There we go. We're going to need some extras, so let's just make sure we have enough. And then we'll restock on gears and other things. Well, gears and belts are the only 2 things. Ah, so that's what you're warning me about. You are out of fuel. Do we have a stack of gears? We do now. So am I right in thinking we get 2 out of this now? We do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will do. I keep finding tennis balls on the front porch. Do you know where they're coming from? Tennis balls? No, my dear, I have no idea. Bark. Oh, hello there. Oh, aren't you friendly? Auntie, do you know whose dog this is? No, I'm afraid not, my dear. No one around here has a dog as far as I know. He does seem to have taken a liking to you, though. Wait, he has a collar. Leo. Leo, are you lost? I think he's trying to find his way home. Can we look after him, at least until we find where he belongs? That sounds like a good idea to me. What do you think, Leo? I think he agrees. Looks like you're staying with us, Leo. Okay. I'm happy to see you too, Leo. If I look up someone in my journal, I wonder if I can ask Leo for help finding them. I didn't realize that you could do that. The dog has a purpose other than being a cute pet. Okay. Ask Leo to find. We have to have met them first, though. Oh, that one's out of fuel. I don't know when the shop opens. They have a backpack with my name on it. What's going on over here? Oh, perfect. This person, the person I was just hoping to see. I just finished building this new jobs board. I don't remember issuing a permit for this. Morgan here has been helping out recently with odd jobs around town. I think I did get to the point in the demo where I got the puppy, but I brushed over that as well. So it's either something they changed since Sunday, which is when I played the demo, or I just twigged on what it actually does now. I think it will give people a place to post any work they need help with. Makes it a bit easier to pick up odd jobs. This is amazing! What do you think, Morgan? Up for picking up some more jobs here and there? We could sure use the help from someone like yourself. Of course, thank you so much, Cliff. You really didn't think it'd be necessary to apply for a permit before erecting a board in the middle of town? Nope, no I didn't. It's Thursday. When does this open? Because Cliff just walked away. 8 a.m, so... He's going to the bakery first. New jobs posted at 6 a.m. Delivery for Nora. I'm so incredibly late to my assignment. I'm supposed to reverse engineer a few different machines. Can someone help me get the parts I need? Iron plates. We literally have that in our inventory already. I'm running a bit behind some maintenance at the station. There's some equipment I need if someone has a moment. 50 iron bars. We don't have those, but that's easy enough. I'm trying to repurpose some of the components from the scrapyard, but there's some things I need first. If anyone has these, let me know. 40 level 1 assemblers, damn. If delivered on time. Due Sunday. Okay, we can... Assemblers we can automate. Is there a limit to how many of these I can track? Due Saturday. Due Friday. The iron bars. Okay. Let's get to work on this. What do we need to automate for assemblers? Just iron plates. Okay. We'll use these two here. Go into the fact there's ore behind them. We'll run them straight into this. And then for now, because we need a stack of them for something else, oops. Okay, this should be open now. We might as well get this research done, even though it shouldn't take too long. We have the plates, we have the stone, we do need to get some of this stuff out of our inventory. Perfect, once the requirements are delivered, I can get started and drafting the blueprints for you. Got the blueprint for the underpass ready for you. This will help you route items underneath buildings or up a belt. Maybe now you can avoid having your belts cross the sidewalks or around town. It's like an obstacle course around here. I have not put any down there yet. Such shade. Dispenser. Yes, I do want that. So that I can drop items onto belts. We could just go straight for this, but I think getting all of the basic stuff out and ready first is probably the way to go. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprint for you. Okay. Oh, I need to actually empty it first and then mash it before something else goes in it. And we'll use that to make a plate, just to get that extra one out of our inventory. Good. Still going to need more. Now, what's the speed? That produces at 30 per minute. That produces at 30 per minute. I think 90 per minute. Okay, so we can combine the two into one of these. And then run that into here to make assemblers. And run that into here. Okay, with that working, we have gears being made elsewhere, but let's turn in these two now. We need to find Nora and Watts. I don't think we've found Watts yet. Let's stop. What did I set whistle to? There we go. Apparently it can hear you from the fairway ways. Okay. Ah, Nora. Got your things. Already done. I would have taken weeks to get this by myself. Thanks, Morgan. Okay. Who are you? How can I help you? Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan. Is there something you need, Morgan? Oh, no, I just wanted to introduce myself. Then, if you don't mind, I'm kind of busy here. Okay. Florist, train station, machine shop. The reason the game probably tells you off as such about placing belts across the walkways is to tell you that you can actually do that. You can't just set up store in the middle of my workshop. Why not? This space wasn't being used anyway. Yes, it was. I had literal boxes of parts over there. That old junk? I put it outside. What? Why would you put it outside? Mitchell, you run a scrap yard. It's in the name. Scrap yard. Of course the junk goes outside. Just look at this place. You're lucky I showed up when I did. I want your stuff out of my workshop. You're not running a store here. Says you. Look, a customer. Hello there. Hi, is this about time? No, this is perfect. See, my first customer. Welcome to Angela's Interior Designs, where our designs can spruce up even Mitchell's grumpy attitude. I'm not grumpy. Oh, don't be such a baby. Sorry, I don't think we've met. Morgan, nice to meet you. Morgan, I'm Angela. Mitchell's my little brother, though you wouldn't know it from how much he eats. Can you not? Please tell me he hasn't hit on you. I can beat him up if he has. I'll do it too. Oh my god. Feel free to look around and let me know if there's anything that catches your eye. Well, we may as well see what they have here. I don't. I never got to the point where I actually made them. Speaking of which, we do now actually have the ability to make them. So why don't we make some? Cannot pass underwater. Does this make them in pairs or singulars? Singulars. We'll test it in a bit. Welcome to Angela's Interiors Design. Spicing up your home since right now. Sell? Okay, probably can only sell furniture back. Nice to meet you, Morgan. Thanks again for stopping by. I didn't even know Mitchell had an older sister. Seriously? You can't even mention me once. Sounds like my brother, alright. Not really one to open up. I was studying interior design in the city. Done that now, though, so I figured I'd open up my own shop. But the rent is a bit hard when you get started, right? This is hopefully temporary until I get on my feet. It'll be an adjustment, moving back here, though. That's for sure. Before you go, I have something for you. If you buy any paint or flooring, you'll need this if you want to clean it off. My own creation. Extremely powerful. Don't get it in your eyes. Paint cleaner. Okay, so what is not here? And we can see. Does this do the Factorio thing? I think that's our limit. There's your limit. That's including the starting block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the underpass is actually a single thing which has both sides on it. That's good to know. Is there a way to cross over here? I don't think there is. No. Oh, since we grab the other ones. Someone we are looking for is here, someone else is in there. There's Watts. Hello there, miss. What can I do you for? Watts, it's me, Morgan. I just arrived back in town the other day. Oh yes, I remember now. You're Lindy's daughter, aren't you? My apologies for not recognising you. You've grown up quite a bit. It's alright. Does the station keep you busy? Oh, less so than it used to. You saw how busy the train was on your way here. I think our only 2 passengers were you and Miss Veronica. We used to get regular shipments of ore in, but that stopped long ago, right about when the silos stopped needing new materials. But thankfully, the rail company has kept the station open. I don't know what we would do if they closed completely. Anyway, take care, Morgan. Good to have another young face around here. Well, thank you very much, Morgan. This is a great help to me. Okay, just need the 40 assemblers now to complete that other task. I don't think they would add an energy system in at this point. Okay, they stacked at 20, so we need 2 stacks. So if I grab this and put that in there, and then you fill up, and we're all done. You've talked to 11 people. Let's talk to the mayor, and then go see about buying a backpack if we can. Hello, you must be Ivanka's niece. I've heard so much about you. Ionka's niece. That's right. How do you know? Or how did you know? I try my best to stay on top of everything around here. My name's Carter. I'm the mayor, actually. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Have you been doing it for long? About 5 years now, shortly after I moved here. I wish I could say things have been great, but it's been a bit of a struggle. A lot of businesses have been closing down around town. Been trying to find a way to bring it back, but we just don't have a lot of industry going on anymore. Yeah, it seems like the town has changed a lot since I left. Well, there's always hope we can turn it back around again. Speaking of which, if you find yourself needing any upgrades or renovations to your property, make sure to stop by my desk. I'm there every morning until 9 AM. It's nice to finally meet you, Morgan. Always glad to have more people around. We're going to miss the shop. It probably closes at 5. Oh, I've not met you yet. Who are you? Why, hello there. I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. Oh, hello. I'm Morgan. Morgan, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Ionka has been talking about you often. My name is Ellis. I run the research at the observatory here. Well, at least I used to. Our telescopes malfunctioned a while back, and we haven't been able to bring it back or bring in a replacement. There's a lot of very delicate equipment, and the assembly process is quite involved. But look at me, rambling away. What brings you back here, Morgan? I'm hoping to focus on my engineering again. Perhaps work on the rocket with Auntie. You don't say. Well, that's exciting. Ionka is quite the engineer herself. You're in good hands. You'll have to keep me updated on your progress. And now it is 6 PM, so we're not going to be able to go to them. We should probably nip by the tavern then, unless we can find anybody else we haven't met yet. We've not been up to this area. Nora's house. Let's try the tavern. Unless this is still open. No. Imagine this is closed as well. Closes at midday. Still missing 3 people. There's at least 2 people that we don't know. Oh no, maybe we do know her. We've seen you from the side. If it isn't Morgan, the talk of the town. Sorry if I'm in your way. Oh, she is a Mardy person, isn't she? What's got her goat? Hi. Hi there. I don't think we've met. I'm Morgan. Oh, hi Morgan. I'm William. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment there. Did you just arrive in town? I did, though I used to live here long ago. I'm staying with my auntie, Ionka of the old silo. You don't say. I've always been curious about that place. I just moved in here a few weeks ago, or a few years ago myself. Came to study astronomy under Ellis at the observatory. She's a very gifted scientist. We had to close down the observatory after the telescope malfunctioned. She's been staying at my place until we can get it up and running again. But it's just a tiny cottage, not nearly as sophisticated as what she's probably used to. You'll have to keep me updated on your progress, though. Hopefully one day we can be of some help. Nope, we've spoken to you. Leaves 2 people left. She came in to leave. Okay, so that must be where they're staying, so no good me going in there. That's Veronica's house, and that's a bakery. So yeah, the only 2 people in there, we already know them, but or we've already met them both, in theory at least. We can actually deliver Mitchell his things. We've made a mess. That's strange. There we go. We can and probably should set that up. Deposit what we've got for now. We've got gears elsewhere, but we can have these both feeding into one of these, making plates. A to B. You make me gears. Ah, we've missed a thing. And I don't know if I can fix this. Yeah, no, we're going to need to shift things, and we're running out of time to do that today, so let's just pick up this stuff and head back. See if 1 hour is enough time to run back from here. Not if we get stuck on lamppost, it isn't. We've not only got to get back home, we've also got to get upstairs. Okay. Right. Let's quickly get rid of the plates in our inventory. We can't smelt all of our inventory, we'll have to do that by hand. Get this reset up and then go see if we can't buy that backpack we meant to buy yesterday. Hello there, person who has the same name as my personal digital assistant that I do not wish to activate. Okay, feed those into one of these to make plates. It's the wrong way round. And then we split off from here. To make gears. And connect this all up. Okay. Well, that works away for me. Actually, let's have a look. What else? We need 2 stacks of plates. And we need to find Mitchell as well. $3,000 coins for the backpack. What else do you have? Is it just the backpack? If you find any rare items you'd like to sell, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Okay, so we can buy a assortment of things from them. Power poles with lights. That is not a pylon. Underpass, wooden chest. So the bag is just a separate thing. And we need 3,000 for. Duly noted. Oh, there you are. Right, you did good, Morgan. Thanks. What we got? Wants it by Monday, also wants another 40 assemblers. 500. That is... what, Saturday? The underpass requires 2 items. We would have to handcraft them. Let's focus on the research for now. That's going to take a little bit longer. Let's see if we can actually buy anything at the bakery. because I'm curious. Why have a bakery if we can't buy things from the bakery? Anything I can help you with today? Allows staying up until 2 AM. Can only have one active boost at a time. Double health for the entire day. We have health? I've not seen health anywhere. Increases run speed for the entire day. Doubles hammer strength for the entire day. Freshly baked loaf of artisanal bread can be given as a gift. How do we consume? There we go. We zoom! Okay, let's get some tools. We can't make any more because we need this stuff first. That's the gears we need. It's half the plates. It's out of range to hammer. I'll set up a more proper system in a little bit. Okay, so the belts can move 90 per real life minute. One second, I'm curious about something. There's a new button that's appeared on my YouTube chat that wasn't there yesterday. Start a Q&A, start a poll. Members only live stream. Strange. I wouldn't. So the poll thing is something other people have been able to do, but that's never been on my. Well, not. It's never been an option that I've been able to have access to yet. So I don't know why YouTube's changed their mind and given me access to it. I should not complain. Okay. I don't know, but I've not reached a new milestone as far as YouTube is concerned. Finally figured out how to make a dispenser. Using this, you can automatically drop items off on a conveyor belt. Just place items into it like you would any chest or receiver. Coal efficiency. Increases the efficiency of coal, allowing it to last for twice as long in furnaces. That's a lot of resources, but it's all just collecting raw resources. So, easy enough to do. Stone we'll have to mine from nearby the house. Coal, we have a supply near here. We'll just mine it and load it straight into... Because the pump we're trying to... I think we'll belt the plate directly into. We'll belt the plates directly into here. I don't think I have the spare... Okay, we do. Okay, 2 more. Do we have the bits we need? Nope. The amount of coal we need, what was it? 500, so that's 10 stacks. How much does this hold? Okay. Fill that with coal, and we'll have enough. Stone money to get from elsewhere. I mean, technically we probably could have run the iron plates in and then run the stone in later. But here is our best supply for stone. Is that another? Okay, got a small one there as well. We're actually running low on plates. We have the exact amount for the gears, which we shouldn't have done given the fact we need the gears. Or we have access to a set of gears here. That's what I was thinking, but the problem is that once one of those... Oh, right, directly into the side of the building. Ah, I never actually tried running a belt into that. I always assumed that they was blocked off to be used later rather than you could just run something straight into it. Looks like these chutes have been boarded up. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to yet. There we go. Nope. Unless you managed to do something that broke them. I do hope I made the right decision pursuing my masters. Some days I wonder if I'm wasting the best of my years cooped up inside with my research. I don't think it's going to work. Whatever you did in the demo may not have been intentional. Or not intended, rather. But we can transfer it over by hand once it's done. Can I pull some iron out of here? No, once it's in there, it's in there. In fact, it's so almost done. I still need to make dispensers. for which we will need plates. Which we will get from the belt. Can I place this over the top of that? We can do. Let's do a little bit of reorganizing. We don't have the spares at the minute to reorganize, so never mind. Does that actually work? Probably not. Pick it up, smash it. Damn you. Pick it up, smash it. Got it. There we go. That'll work. And I do need... Let's just make sure we have a stack of this. Let's just grab the lot, because we do want to place that. And then reorganize this. Okay, let's have that, and that. Actually, no, we'll have these at the end. Okay, that'll do. Let's get stone going. Still not seeing two people walking around. Imagine the florist is probably where one of them is. Okay, let's grab the gears. So that I can make another couple of drills. So 100, that's 500, 600, 700, 800. Okay, just need to let that run now. Oh, I can only have 20 in them anyway. Let's see if we can find these remaining people. While that runs. That's Rebecca. Here they are. Tina, where are you off to again? Out. You're out every day. Half the time I can't even find you. If she's out every day, she's never run into me so far. She's very stealthy when she's outside then. Well, maybe you could if you looked for a change. Excuse me, young lady. Who do you think runs the whole store? Not to mention keeps this house in order. The least you could do is help out around here. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? What does it even matter? There's nowhere to go around here. Nowhere to go around here anyway. I'm just going to end up running this stupid shop in this stupid town my whole life, just like you. Tina, mind your words. I'm leaving. I don't know what I'm going to do with that girl. Anyway, always running off at every chance she gets. Wait, Morgan, is that you? I wasn't sure if you'd recognize me. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How could I forget? Sorry you had to see that just now. Tina has been stepping on my last nerve these days. That's Tina? I think the last time I saw her, she was just a baby. Nope, she certainly doesn't have the mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you'll stop by often. There you are. She has no idea how boring this stupid place is. I couldn't get lost here even if I tried. That was quite the blow-up back there. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing that hasn't been said before. You new here? I don't think we've met. Believe it or not, we have. I met you while you were just a baby. I'm Morgan. Ionka is my aunt. It is late. Both in-game and here, I'm going to need to make another cup of tea soon. Wait, you're Morgan? Your mum and aunt used to work at that super cool rocket. Yeah, that's the one. What I wouldn't give to have a life as cool as yours. Instead, I'm just stuck here. Oh, we received 500 coins for introducing ourselves to everyone. Okay, is the coal done? No, but it is still going. Something has run out of fuel. The things over here are making us iron plates. We don't really have the time to mess around with it. We need to get back to get to bed, or we'll wake up at 10 AM. Anything else we can put in here? Let's put this in here until we need it for something. I've not found any use for these yet. We don't need to keep the tennis ball on us. We do need to get the iron ore processed. Need more stone. Okay. Since we are at 8 p.m, it is my usual time to get a cup of tea, or actually technically it's my usual time for ending the stream. We're starting 4 hours late. But I do need a fresh cup of tea, so I am going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'll be back once I have a fresh cuppa, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right. I think the game actually accelerates overnight because it just finished off my coal. Let's grab this lot and take it with us. Which means that's how much we still need. Can't pets. Okay, are you open immediately? You are! Wonderful. Another espresso, please. Okay. Just fully fill them. We'll check the job board again, just in case there's something we can do. Well, we need another 860 coins to buy the backpack. Okay. Just need iron plates. Small wind turbines. We would have to handcraft them, but that's a lot of coins. Sunday, tomorrow. Okay, what do we need? Gears and copper wire. Gears are being made over there. I mean, technically, I think the assembler can make these. We just gotta feed everything in manually. Ah, no, assembler level 2, 6 per minute. So we will have to make them by hand. The main thing is just that we need the copper wire, since we need to be over here anyway. And there is copper right here for us. Okay, grab the gears. And since we have the spares at the moment, let's change these to do this instead. How many do we need? 40 of them. As long as we have the supply of materials. Um, I think I'm too far away rather than I can't place it there. Oh no, we legit can't place it there. Okay. Bearings I think I've made from plates. Let's go hand this stuff in. Get our coal efficiency. And then I think we'll grab the thing required for tier 2 parts. If we haven't reached that point already. Why do you look familiar? Oh, right, yeah, you're, I forget the name. I'm terrible with names. I've already forgotten them all. She's the architect. Took me a while, but I figured out how to increase the efficiency of the furnaces. Your coal should last twice as long now. No need to do anything on your part. It's already in effect. Okay. Right. Gears, bearing, and copper wire. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, I can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Everything is already on the way. We just need to actually make them. Deposit, sort, take all. It doesn't quite have the option that I would like it to have. Okay. Ah, we forgot to fuel you. So we actually already have the bearings. Now we have the copper wire. Now we have the gears. Although the copper wire we do want for something else. It's all working and connected. Looks like something's up. Did we forget to... There we go. Okay, let's just throw this all in. I wonder if they'll open up once we have tier 2 parts. It's been a long time since Ionka asked me to research some new components for her. It makes me really miss how busy things used to be around here. These components are a bit more complicated than the previous ones we've been using. Some of them have multiple requirements, so a level 1 assembler won't be able to build them. Come see me to research a new type of assembler that can craft them automatically. Okay. Gears and heat sinks. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Do you have anything new to say? I found Nora spending all afternoon playing Tetris on the university's computer. Oh, are you mad that she wasn't working? No, I'm mad that she beat my high score. Still not doing anything. Okay, let's focus on the wind turbines so we can get the backpack. We're going to need it with the new components that we can make. Is that 2 to 1? That's 2 to 1. That's probably going to take a bit too long to craft. Yeah, we need to get more copper wires up somewhere else. That was our large copper patch. There's some copper down there by the university. We'll use that. Actually, no, we'll save that for when we actually need the university to craft those things. There's more down here. There it is. I mean, we can get some from this lot. And the power poles. Yeah, they're just gears. Okay, some extra drills. Extra furnaces. And an extra assembler. Yeah, we're going to have to bring power over here. Well, actually, we've been making these. Why bring power over here? When I can just power them directly. Makes 30 per minute. Okay. Hopefully with them running overnight, it should give us enough stuff. 40 small wind turbines is a lot of small wind turbines. Yes, we'll have enough. Heat sinks. What do we need for the heat sinks? Copper bars. They can be made by an assembler one then. Okay, that makes sense. It's all whirring along. Let's make sure that one there at the very least has sufficient coal in it. Need them to keep running overnight. A little short on gears, but we can always just craft some more of those. Let me reclaim these. We only really need one drill maker again as stone for the time being. How many have we got? 19. That can make 45 per minute. We can technically make 90 per minute. And I can make 45 per minute as well, so ratios are well off, but it's doing the job. There we go. You can stack up into assemblers, or into furnaces, but you can't stack up into assemblers. There we go. If we get a stack on both of these, then that should be enough to make the rest of our windmills. That one's going to stay like that. Actually need more gears. Oh, time advances while we're away, so... Oh my gosh, Pico! I've missed this robot. Looks like Auntie was maybe doing some repairs. Seems to be missing a few pieces. Okay. Stator is the one thing we can't or don't currently have or have enough of. Anything to put away? Nope. Okay. That's not enough gears. We technically have all day to finish it, but let's go clean up this lot down here, since we don't need them anymore. We have iron plates elsewhere. Disassemble from this end. We do that deliberately so that we can empty out all the resources. I didn't mean to hammer you. Can't pet you. You were in the way. Who do we need to take these to? Nora. I suppose we can get some of the gears we need by breaking some of these, but yeah, let's clean up these. And get plates from these, but that's fine. There wasn't a time for when we had to deliver this, just due Sunday. Just a little short. For these. One more. Right, let's go see Noah. And get our cup of tea, assuming that they're open. Closed on Sundays. No cup of tea, rather than cup of coffee anyway. I wonder if Noah's going to be in there. Oh, right, we needed gears for that. Close on Sunday. Where are you? Too far away to hear me. Unless she's in her house. Why would we need them to show us where they are? I suppose if we have a quest for them, then it will indicate where they are. Otherwise, if we need to see them for some reason that isn't a quest, that'll be why. You done already? It would have taken me weeks to get this by myself. Thanks, Morgan. 4,640. Jeez. Forageable. Full of wax. Honey, well. We're here and we can pick them up. We may as well. Can be broken up into copper ore. This is the mine, is it? This mine looks like it needs power. We can do that. We can do that once we have some... years. I can see little things hopping around. Quartz, ruby, amethyst. Bunch more copper in here and other things as well. We'll leave it be for now. We don't actually need anything that's in there. Since we're here. Here's a question. Can I make status in our inventory? We can if we have the parts. Let's go fix Pico. Grab some bits and bobs. I wonder if we can cook or if the forageable ingredients are just stuff we can sell to Baker Man. We know the shop isn't open today, so no point. If you haven't yet, go see back. We've already done that. You want me to actually fix it before we can do anything else? 2 status. Can I be crafted by hand? Okay. Just stock up on our basic machines. And then do more cleanup, I suppose. Unless there's something else we can do on the weekend. We'd say hello to a bunch of people. Imagine we've got to give gifts to get most people to like us more. You wouldn't believe the amount of junk I have to deal with on a regular basis around the shop. Would it kill Mitchell to clean up some of it up? Well, for starters, it's his workshop. And it is a scrapyard. You said so yourself. The scrap doesn't have to be in the yard, it'll rust out there. Okay. I heard there's a ghost that lives in the Vale Yard. She comes out at night, clanging or metal clanging, trying to steal gears out of your pockets. Don't let that cliff fellow fool you. He may be even older than me, but he's still as sharp as a tack. Haven't been able to beat him in a round of gin yet. Yeah, words hard. This is why I don't stream this late. I found a bird sitting outside my window the other day while I was working on a blueprint. I'll admit, it was a nice distraction. Let's see, where haven't we had a peek around? I reckon I know what that is because I've seen... Although actually, wasn't that on the cliff face? It is subtly hinted at that this girl's mother is probably dead. The bridge is out. Can't do anything with this at the minute. What would happen if I just started smashing up your scrap? We regularly get new machines at the scrapyard. Feel free to break down anything you find. Oh, there you go. That's what happens. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise someone was in here. Oh, yeah. You can just leave, or leave whatever at the door. Sorry, I don't think we've met yet. I'm Morgan. Is this your home? Benson. It's more of a lab, really. Wait, this is a lab? No, this is a flash. Can you help me for a second? Sure. You might want to cover your eyes, Mogo. It's going to get real bright in here. Did you say Mogo? Nope, I said I'm going to... no, I said it's going to get real bright in here. Flashbang. Perfect, that's awesome. Oh god, my eyes. Yeah, you might want to cover them next time. He warned you! He did warn you! Thanks for the tip, Benson. Don't mention it, Mogo. You were not on the list. I need to make 15,000 gears. That should be enough. Working on something big. No, gears are quite small. Well, he's an interesting character. Okay, so there's more people we haven't met yet. We should invade everyone's houses. Is there a house we haven't been in yet? We have not been in the church. We've technically not been up to the observatory. Let's go have a look at the observatory. We have enough time to run up there. Working on the assumption we can actually get up there. Ah no, here's the grave. Leader, beloved mother, sister, and friend. Observatory is out of commission until further notice. Alice. A bunch of coal up here as well. They say there's 20 hours of content. This feels like it's going to take me longer than 20 hours to get through. Danger, steep cliff. Maybe it's 20 hours if you absolutely beeline just make the rocket. And don't mess around with anything else. We do not have the inventory space for gears. Let's fix that. Another large supply of rock here. We'll follow that trail through in a second. It is locked with a padlock, though it looks pretty rusty. It's a repair manual for the water turbine, along with a handwritten list of components that need replacements. These tools are fairly rusty. It looks like they've been sitting here for a very long time. Well, these look like water turbines for the hydro dam. I guess they're no longer working. I wonder if I can find the parts they need. Oh yeah, we can do that. They all need the same? That's going to need something else. We can turn one of them on, that's for sure. Okay, we need to head back before we pass out. Another butcher copper up there, good to know. Let's offload some of our junk. There we go. I wonder what we get for restarting the power hydroelectric power generator. I wonder if I can connect all of the electric grids just to create one big electric grid. Okay. Let's get our morning coffee. Yes, make me move fast. It is the only coffee that matters. Not that I'm a coffee drinker, but... Okay, you do open at the start of the day. Perfect timing. I just finished up the new level 2 assembler. You'll be able to automatically craft items that have 2 different required components. Speaking of components, we're also going to start needing a lot more of them. Let me go find Nora, and we'll see what we can do about our delivery situation. There we go. Excellent, these tubes have been covered up for far too long. Thanks for your help taking these boards off, Nora. When I took this research assistant position, this really isn't what I had in mind. But we're grateful for you anyway. Now that we have a level 2 assembler, we're going to start needing a lot more components for our research. I don't think our poor little Dropbox is going to cut it anymore. We use these chutes for delivery or for delivering equipment, but you can use them to deliver research components. Now you'll be able to connect multiple belts to deliver different kind of requirements at the same time. Or you can still drop them in the components off by hand using the Dropbox if you prefer. How many components are we talking here? Strange. Why would there be 3 messages? Oh, because we have a scammer trying to send me his friend request. Did they follow me on Twitch? Which one? Activity feed. If they did, they didn't use the same name that they've used here. Can I report them? I can report the user profile, which is not the same thing. No, we'll just block them. It is a pattern that I've started seeing again. This is typically just from bots on Twitch. What they do is they usually contact you first or follow you on your Twitch channel. Then if you have a linked Discord channel, they will join your Discord channel, send you a friend request, and then leave your Discord channel. But my Discord channel has this little thing called spying. And you know some channels have the a channel that lets you welcome new users? It's basically the same as that, only I'm the only one that can see it. So I can see when new users have entered entered the server, and if I've got a friend request and they've entered the server and they're not there anymore, then it's the usual scammer. But they didn't follow me on Twitter or Twitch. They did, however... Was that an hour ago? That might actually be their account. No, it was recent. It is not that person. It's really annoying because the only thing I can do is ignore them. They've not technically done anything wrong on any platform other than be a clear phishing attempt. But a clear phishing attempt is still not proof of that wrongdoing. Put it back to the moderation queue and continue on with what we were doing. How many components are we talking here? A couple. A couple what? 100? You must be joking. Research is no joke. You're telling me. You'll want to pay close attention to the throughput of your assemblers. You can see the throughput when you inspect it. If an assembler isn't getting enough components per minute, it's really going to slow down. When that happens, you should build more assemblers for the earlier components so that you can hit the maximum throughput. Max? I haven't even been able to get an assembler to run at more than 50% throughput. this one here, it's running at 100%. Game, you're telling me shit I already know. I played Factorio. That is all about ratios. Is that so? Sounds like a challenge. Morgan, let me know if you can get an assembler making copper wires to run at 100% throughput. Why don't you show me up like that? I look forward to seeing your results. Is that an actual quest? It is. Okay. Hey Mo, what would you like to research? Okay, level 2 furnace. We want that as well. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, I can get started on drafting the blueprint for you. Okay. So 100% throughput would require... actually, not quite. And before all of that, backpack. And we may as well fix Pico first. I might be a little bit too soon, but he's behind a shell. Yes. Medium backpack. Excellent. If you find any rare items you'd like to sell, I'll gladly take them off your hands. What do you find as a rare item? Large backpack for 5,000 coins. Problem for another day. Can I make a Mark II assembler in our hand? Yes. Now we have a couple of them. For now, let's just manually feed this. Stators. Gears and copper wire. Gears, copper wire. How much copper is on this? Should be enough status of Pico. Hi there, little guy. Remember me? I wonder if that actually says anything, or if it's just a random set of characters. I'm happy to see you too, buddy. There's enough variation in the letters that I could see it being just a direct... or something English adjacent, or it's written in English, it's just using different characters. That's right, I'm back home, just like old times. Because it's reusing characters. I've got to assume that's probably Morgan. No, Auntie doesn't seem to want me to work on the rocket. She won't even let me inside the silo. I'm guessing that's O. Alright, the old vent. I wonder if we could use that to unlock the door from the inside. I could do, maybe. Let's go take a look. Think you'll fit in there, Pico? What? No, I'm not saying you've gained weight. I'm sorry, you look like the day you were made. Look, all you need to do is make your way through the vent and unlock the door. Roger, maybe. No, because that starts and ends with the same character. Actually, no, Roger, maybe ER? I don't know. My spelling's terrible. Certainly not without being able to see the word written down in front of me. Good luck, little buddy. Keep it down in there, Pico. Auntie will find out. Oh my god. I don't understand. It's all still in pieces. There's so much dust everywhere. Is it like this place? It's like this place has never been touched in years. You're right. I'm sure she did try as hard as she could. A lot of this equipment is in need of repair as well. Really? You think we could get this place running again? We need to repair all the equipment around here first. Okay, you've convinced me. We need to gather all of the necessary parts first. Let's keep this a secret between us for now. We'll tell Auntie once we're finished. Let's get to work. Okay. Repair in the silo. Visit the west server, east server, or fix the west server, fix the west server, and fix them. Weird. I don't remember these being here. This terminal doesn't need any parts. Okay. All tier 2 stuff. Well, we're in here now. Okay, there is enough. I was wondering whether or not there was enough squares of the input to the door to match up to all of the inputs here, and there is. It's 10 and 10. Okay, we've got plenty of inventory space. We'll fix the hydroelectric power plant first. And then we'll worry about all the stuff in here. I swear, if James gives away another cake, I'm going to lose it. How does he expect to stay in business if he doesn't make people actually pay for anything? Were you getting angry because, Yeah, let me, help. It was a building area. What was I supposed to do? Do you come here every Monday? I think you come here every Monday. It's just, on your script. Okay, we don't currently have any bearings, although we do have plate. We can make some over there. Let's see if we actually have everything we need. Okay. Need, yeah, more bearings, more gears. We have some plates. We do have we do have enough. Can't build a windmill in here, but we can build these out here. What I was trying to do. Okay, your set of bearings. Okay, it's 2 to 1. And the other thing we need is gears. Or some more gears, wasn't it? Well, they're being made down here, so let's just go and grab them. While that works. Probably way more than we need. Need a little bit longer. There we go. We had just enough spare stuff around to be able to brute force that. And all done. There's our 50. I think this does actually need external power for the time being, just to get things started. Yeah, lights and fans are on now. Okay, deposit the rest of it. Perfect. Oh, still need some pipes to connect it back to the water supply. Water flow, 500 psi. Can't make pipes currently. And this requires a heavy duty motor. We can. Okay. So we can link together the power supply for the entire town. Not going to be able to bridge this gap, I don't think, currently. Unless this happens to be close enough. No, we need it to be one closer. We need the bridge to be fixed if we want to bring the power around that way, but that's fine. Okay, these don't connect over yet, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look. We should probably go talk to people tomorrow. See if we can't figure out how to see where if we can do something about the pipes. Okay, we need to automate bearings. Yeah, we need to automate everything that we currently have the ability to manufacture. So it might be time to refactor everything. We could actually get more throughput from each of these to try and clear them quicker. Remember, people aren't going to like it if you build your conveyor belts across the paths in town. Sometimes it's best to go around or underneath. I left them a space to come around to get into the house, they just didn't do it. There was still a space there. Bug. The snail that called this home has moved on. Traditionally used in remedies, but can be toxic in its raw form. Collectible, sometimes shared by eagles nearby nests. Forageable. Collectible. Okay. I haven't seen the remote around, sorry. It wants to watch TV. Or change the channel more specifically. Morgan, I just wanted to let you know that I've started selling donation bins at the general store. If you have any unwanted components you don't need, you can drop them off at any donation bin, and I'll empty it out every night for you. I'm sure I can put some of its contents to good use here at the store. Here's your first one to get it started. Come see me if you need more. Well, what we can do with this is we can put... Oh, that's a bit bigger than I was expecting it to be. We can put the bin there. And then 2 of these here. And then we can just load these up whenever we need to. Okay, we'll get the next tier of furnace. Exclamation point. That bridge east of town has been broken for far too long. I think it's about time someone fixed it. Meet me at the crossroads by the canyon. Let's see what we can do. The old bridge. I don't think that was ever going to be fixed. Let's go take a look by the canyon. I did it! I hit max throughput for a copper wire. No way, that's incredible. Wait until Nora hears about this. Well, if you're Miss Hotshot, then how about seeing if you can hit max throughput for crafting status? Received money for it. Deliver stone, gears, and small motors. Gears we can do. Stone we don't really have access to here. Oh, we forgot to get our coffee. Must get coffee. Must move quickly. You know, we could always stock up on coffee, but then it wouldn't be hot. Hey, Cliff. Hey there, Morgan. I was hoping to see you here. I thought that the only one responsible for to the job, or the only one to respond to the job, was going to be this little fellow here. Hey, Pico. I like your spirit. You know, it's been years since this bridge collapsed. There was some talk about fixing it, and a bit of work here and there, but nothing ever came of it. To be honest, I can't remember why we stopped working on it. Feels like nothing ever changes around here these days. People are content staying exactly where they were. You'll have to forgive me, my dear. I spent a long time in this town. I still remember when things were booming. It's a real shame to see how far things have fallen since then. Do you think we can fix this ourselves? Not sure, to be honest. But it's worth a try, isn't it? If you're fired up for work, then what we need is someone to gather up and build all the materials for the repairs. This is the supply depot. The materials can be delivered here either by hand or using conveyor belts. You'll see what materials are needed by inspecting the building. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we get our hands dirty with this. Couldn't agree more. Well, the stone, I'm fairly sure, is a little up the hill and easy enough for us to get a bunch of. The iron plates are a little bit more of a problem. Did I not see a big rock around here somewhere? Ah, the big rock is on the other side of the bridge. And we can't cross over the water. Can we? Not on here. Do we actually have a viable, mineable stone? No, I've got copper. Yep, we're going to have to bring it in from outside then. Routing it all the way around is going to be a bit of a pain, so I think we'll just deliver it by hand. It's going to be too much throughput. Yeah, this can't go underwater. We'd have to take it all the way around, so this will do. Given the fact that we've we're gonna have to pick it up, and we are actually outputting more than we can put on a single belt. There we go. Each row will be a... Yes, so those two containers will contain 2,000 once they're full. Once they're full. Okay. Small motors take stators and bearings. Stators take copper wire and gear. Not what I was trying to do. Two iron plates for the bearings. You're probably going to need one more. Of these. Also need stone. We'll deliver that by hand. No iron plates, thankfully. That's what this is for. Okay. I don't think we have iron over here, just copper. No, that won't work. Does need to be that way round. Misaligned. We'll deliver the rest of the gears by hand. Gears per minute, 30 copper wires per minute. Makes 45 per minute. Yep, that'll work. That will actually get this up to 30 per minute for that. What are you doing back here so late at night? Okay, took a bit longer, but I think I hit max throughput for status. Wow, you're really getting the hang of this, Mo. I'm impressed. Keep up the awesome work. Whenever there's a new component type, let's see if you can max out the throughput on it. That will help you stay ahead of my research or ahead of researching new blueprints. Complete all throughput challenges. She just implied there was more, and that was an achievement for doing 2. Okay, it's night time. I don't see anything ghost-like. Okay, fine. We did pick up another one. I'll take the hint. I don't know where you keep getting them from. But I will take the hint. Okay, not enough stone just yet, but we'll have enough by the morning. Although, actually looking at this, we're going to need an extra 4 stacks. Which we can probably get just by expanding that out to there and leaving that one in overnight. Some more random bits and bobs. At least I thought I did. Apparently not. Not that I can see. Put all the iron plates away. How much money do we currently have? 3,000. Okay, I was right. That was enough to fill that. Let's go get the bridge fixed. Gonna take a trip or two. Or 4. Why build 1 when you can build 2 at twice the price? Okay, we've delivered all our small motors. We are going to need an extra 400 stone, and we need to grab some spare gears. quite enough spare. Okay, we have enough spare gears to just deliver that. Let's go get the remainder of the stone. There we go. And a little bit of spare. Get our morning coffee. Just want to have a quick word with the mayor if he's in. Hi Morgan, looking to make upgrades to your aunt's property. Adds a water tower to your property. Adds a new kitchen to the auntie's home. Buy additional land north of the silo. Can't talk to you unless I'm pressing the wrong button. It's nice that I get to live in such a beautiful house while working as mayor, but it's a bit much sometimes if I'm honest. I never would have thought that at this age I'd be spending so much time in such a big house all by myself. Right, deliver the rest by hand. New furnace level 2 is ready. You can load both ore and coal in it automatically at the same time. This will save you from having to load coal by hand all the time. Buffer. This I want. I very much want this. This is already connected up. Everything else is already automated. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Because I'd like to have used this. There's just one plate, doesn't it? It does want 400 iron plates. We do need these plates for something else first. Bridge takes priority. Okay, all done. Let's go find Cliff. He should be at the shop. So great to see Mitchell working, or Michael working to reuse old components, put them to good use again. Isn't he just the nicest? Do you mind? I'm kind of busy here. Oh, sorry, didn't realise I was in the way. Find any of the items? That's not what I wanted to do. I finished moving all the materials to the supply depot. You're kidding? You sure got a lot of gusto in you. Can't believe you finished it already. It really wasn't that hard. We just set up a 6 mines on the other side of the thing and moved them over. Let's get that bridge built then, shall we? That just about does it. Oh, will you look at that? I swear it's even better than it used to be. Not sure what your Game Boy just said, but I agree. Morgan, you really are something. It was nothing. I had some help with some of the blueprints. Nonsense, this is far more than nothing. My dear, you have more drive in you than anyone else I've seen in these parts. You hold on to that. It'll get you far in life. This new route will really help out moving materials from the to and from the factory. It sure will. I think I'll rest these ore bones for a while. Enjoy the moment, my dear. You've earned it. All in a day's work. Did take about a day, actually. Repair the bridge silo. Your aunt was so excited when she found out you were coming back to town. She talks about you every time I see her. Didn't get any money for that. Let's see. Copper wires for Sunday. More copper wires. We have a whole bunch of spare copper wires. We can just go deliver them. And 20 item receivers. Since we have an inventory full of these, let's just go and do that. Where are they? Further apart than I care for. No, you're what? Ah, right, yes, you're Benson. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, no, I'm not trying to access his grid. I want to talk to him. Excellent. Now I can finally finish my latest project. Thank you, Mogo. It's for a pittance, but they're in our inventory anyway, and we're mostly just waiting for small motors to be done, which they are in a second. You're on the bridge. Let me just go get some gears, because I need to hand them in. You are quite efficient. Thanks for the help, Morgan. You cannot move chests that have items in them. Oh. I am suspicious of your presence over here. And this makes me think that the barrels might actually have something in them as well. You think that well in the old rail yard goes anywhere? Why is it boarded up anyway? I didn't know there was a well down there. We must look. We must collect honey. There is no honey. One of our furnaces has run out of coal. I don't think we have enough plates sitting in here at the minute. It won't take long to collect the rest. And then I think everything needs to be torn down again, so that furnaces can be upgraded. I think small motors. Okay, doesn't give me a throughput. What if I give you ore? $30 per minute. Yeah, same speed as everything else. We're going to start running out of space real quickly when we start this. I think we should work on connecting together all of the power grids first, I think. Damn it, we've just missed the time. I suppose we can sell the old furnace ones. Number 2 can make 2 per minute. Okay, we need a power pole factory. Did I pick up another tennis ball? No, I thought I did. let's use the resources we have down here. So 60 per minute. That makes 30 per minute. As if we wanted to make 30 of these per minute, we don't need that kind of throughput, but... Oh, they're not allowed to be connected like this, directly to each other. Damn. That is not what I was trying to tell you to do. There we go. Load that up with copper. Load that up with iron. Load that up with coal. We're not going to have enough time to get this set up today. Plus, we haven't built ourselves enough of these. And we need to figure out how to split things off them. The hand will do that, but... "10 days without accident." We have exactly 4,000 coins. So we're going to need more motors. More small motors to make these. We can sell all our old furnaces because we probably only want to be using these ones anyway. So, how would we do this? How far can the arms reach? They do have to be adjacent. How can I do this then? Without just using a whole bunch of these, that may be the way to do it. Or the only way to do it. Coffee. Unfortunately, our go-to cups only keep the coffee warm for so long. Make sure to drink it before the end of the day. Got the new buffer finished. This combines the receiver and the dispenser together in one. This is useful for buffering production lines to take in excess materials and dispense them as needed. Further furnace efficiency. Increases the efficiency of furnace, making them smelt ore 50% faster. Okay. Coal and stone. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Let me disassemble everything out here. At least we will do after I've collected a bunch of these. Actually. Okay, wrong one. Okay, all of that wants to be left. Coal's easy enough. Is there enough coal there for all of that? Yeah, there's plenty. We need to set up that stone mine again. I don't think there's any large stone nearby. The bridge is repaired. We could bring it over. Alright, here's the well. Okay, there's some stone here. Why not? I'm guessing underground belts can't cross the path of another underground belt. You done? No, why have you stopped? Oh, right, because you can't actually do that. There we go. Right. Bearings is something that we actually haven't automated that we do need some of, so we're here. And we can set it up. Oh, we're using all the mines. Never mind. Oh no, we are making bearings, we're just not buffering them. Anyway, they will mine and get things done. Let's get back this way. I'll have a quick look to see if we can make a little bit more money. Small motors. We are making those at the minute. More small motors. That makes 100 total. That being the case, let me just run back over here and expand out the container. Ah, right, we don't have any spares. Right, heat sinks, yes. Yes. What ingots do we have? Insufficient. Just for the sake of getting this done. Let's put whatever we have in our inventory that will go in here and here. Bearing and motors. And heat sinks. Oh, god damn it. We can run there, we can't build there. There we go. Got rid of it. I wasn't planning this being a temporary setup, but... Not where my mouse cursor was. Try again, game. Okay. Iron plates, copper wire. Okay, that needs small motors. Has it successfully made me my 200? Let me take it to Sabrina and Tina. It's not moving anymore, which would actually, no, still going. We can hand in one of them. You want it for Friday, it's Thursday, you want it for Saturday, so let's give Sabrina's hers now. Who I believe owns the tavern, or at least she was behind the bar at the tavern. We've not been in the church yet. We should be go in the church. If it's open. Anybody in here? Nobody in here. I don't think I'm ready to pick this up again yet. Everything has been kept very clean and tidy. That makes me think her mother may have been the pastor. Oh, thanks, Morgan. This helps me out a lot. How are you? Been hearing strange reports from people in town about some floating girl. Apparently she comes out around the marsh at night. There's some folklore. Is there some folklore I'm not aware of here? I don't know if I could make it back over there again today. Insufficient time. It doesn't take us 2 hours to get back home. We didn't actually go all the way over, but I imagine what we've got to do is get over the bridge. This has got to be repaired. We can see things we're not supposed to be able to yet. There's no way that that should be on camera. It's just our display is very, very wide. Or more accurately, our free displays make it very, very wide. I should note, I'm not planning on doing a Let's Play of this particular game. I mostly just wanted to show it off on stream so that if people found it interesting, they could support the devs. Because indie developers absolutely need the support. And this will be a chill game for me to relax to once I'm tired with Factorio, given the mod pack I started today. Which was probably a terrible idea, but we'll see. Okay, probably got enough time for a couple more days. Plus 1 tennis ball. I get the picture, you want me to play football with you more. Don't you know we're busy? They want us to build everything for them. How almost done is the furnace efficiency? It's got a while yet. This needed heat sinks, didn't it? That does not. Just motors and more bearings. More small motors. 30 assemblers. Again, wind turbines. For Sunday. We have 2 days to get that done. We can actually fully automate that this time around. You stopped. You have. Ah, balls. I see why you've stopped. Okay. We have deliveries for 80 motors. And wind turbines. Let's get the wind turbines going. Did I pick up the motors? Let's pick up some motors. Oh, we have picked up some motors. And build this out in reverse. Coal here, iron there, copper here. Okay. Need some stone. Right. Didn't we take... I think we did tear down the thing that was making us iron plates. We've used them all now. More foolers. Yep, it was over here. That's enough for the quests we have. Tina needs some. Who was the one that needed the other ones? Veronica wants the wind turbines. Pete is probably down by the docks. There's Tina. Where did I put those seeds? I swear I had them in my open earlier. Oh. Tina is the kid. What does the kid need motors for? Oh, we know where Tina is, so we'll go find Pete first. He's probably hanging around here somewhere. You're a real go-getter there, Morgan. Thanks for helping out old Pete. Oh, there's 5,000. That's enough for the next bag upgrade. If we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into Tina on the way past. Let's buy the bag first. Watts has been asking me to close up shop so that we can do a trip to the town over, just like old times. I have to admit it's tempting. The two of us used to tear up the town. Is there a bigger bag? There is not a bigger bag. We're at maximum bag. We forgot to get our morning coffee. It's too late now. This is so cool. I'm going to build so much awesome stuff with this. Thanks, Morgan. Do we have a spare wind turbine? We do. We haven't got the one that increases its speed by 50% yet. So, do we have spare motors? Not just yet. You know what, let's move things around and buffer that there. There. Oh, right, yeah. Done. Can't do it that way. This this requires copper wire and then gears, so... You're making iron plates. Okay, every second item. Third item, fourth item, fifth item, overflow. That all working? It is. Slowly but surely it'll get it done. And then once we've got 50% speed boost from these, these will go up to 20 or 45%, 45 per minute, which will increase the throughput. Not all the way though, just most of the way. It'll make this run at full speed. Let's set that to that. I haven't connected up the grids yet, but we did start with this task. Let's... Actually, I wonder... Can we build along the top of this? Am I out of range? No, not allowed to build up there. Can we actually get this across the bridge? We are allowed to build in the bridge. Just trying to create a master grid. Okay. Gonna need a bunch more power poles. Actually, for this bit here, we should probably just connect it together with a bunch of these, but that'll be the idea. We'll have all of our power generation here. And we'll link them together using the wind turbines. Building supplies delivered. Okay. Everything's running, we just don't currently have enough, but we can accelerate things just by nipping by the research, the library. Good, that's done. Working on the assumption it's open today, which it is. Good. Just not open tomorrow. This one kept me up all night, but I found a way to make the furnaces more efficient. I'll now smelt ore 50% faster. No changes needed on your part. It's already in effect. Okay. Benson is such a strange person. He comes into the university sometimes asking for the weirdest blueprints. Okay, let's collect up all of this. We'll leave that stone line coming up to here. Then we'll break it here, but... just so we have access to it and we don't need to set it up again. Looks like we've got our bearings as well. Now we can make sure everything is using a smeltery too. We actually need more bearings than this, don't we? Yeah. We'll set up some over there. There is a potential downside to doing what I'm planning on doing. If we ever overload the system, we black out the entire town. All right, yeah, we set this up wrong. I want to be able to click this or click the ingots and drag them in. Because otherwise we have to do it this way. Or this way. That's the wrong one. That's making plates. And we can get rid of the ore in here. Okay, we do still need some more bearings. Actually, let's change this to go this way around. That is, yeah, 90 per minute at max. Just gonna have that back for a second. I forgot to pin it. There we go. Yeah, all the wrong buttons. All of them. Every last one of them. Every second item. We'll not worry about the rest of the stuff for now. Let's just get the basic resources set up. Which technically should include gears, but never mind. How almost done are you? Ways off yet. Might have enough stuff on us to make the rest. Missing some copper wire. Okay, yeah, we did fix that. Okay, that's the 40. Let's go hand those back in. I think we need to set it or reconfigure that to do the power poles for us. Who wanted this? Veronica. Where are you? Walking straight towards me. Thanks, Morgan. I know I could count on you. This helps me out a lot. Okay. Let's disconnect this for a moment. I didn't realize your house was powered entirely by that. Give me a moment, I'll fix it. We should probably go apologize to these guys, because I think we just killed their power. Noah wasn't in. Noah, do you mind fixing the power to my house? Your equipment flipped the breaker. I'm sure there's blueprints for you to making more power. Power should be on again. Yes. Theoretically, we can disconnect that without too much issue. We're not supplying the power to her house, we just linked her power up to everyone else's houses. Or at least, to ours at the minute. The plan will be to link them up to everyone else's. Let me grab these. We'll leave everything else here for now. We'll finish the task that we tried to set out on, although we've run out of time. More or less. We don't have enough time in the stream for another day. I'm not going to stream past 11 a.m. p.m. rather. My time, and it's 10 minutes to. Just check we've got everything else out. Let's very quickly, if it will let us. I think we have everything else we need. Damn it. We're actually one iron plate short from being able to make that. We'll quickly complete this task, which means we'll start the next day. But I'm still going to be ending the stream once we've got it done. Oh, that needs 2 plates each. I think I was 12 short. Not even that. Let's go talk to Auntie before our bedtime. I want to know how Noah knew that we flipped the breaker in our house when she wasn't even there. Auntie, I have something to show you. What is it? I know you said not to go into the silo. But Pico and I have been working really hard and we got all the broken equipment repaired. You went into the silo after I specifically told you not to go in there. But I just thought that was incredibly foolish of you. Were you not listening? And to do so behind my back. What have you got hurt in there? Why would you ever do such a thing? Because what, Morgan? Because you promised. You promised me that if I came back, we'd work on it again. I spent years thinking about it. No matter how much I missed home or how much I missed Mum, at least one day I would come back and we'd work on it together again. And now I'm finally back and you won't even talk about it. I'm so sorry, my dear. So many years have passed, but you're right, I did make you a promise. If we're to work on the silo, then we should get the doors properly opened up. The main doors have been seized for years now. If I could ask a favour, we need to make some new motors first. The doors are extremely heavy. We'll need a large special type of motor to get them open again. Let me know when you have everything we need. Heavy duty motors. we could actually get the other thingy repaired as well. I just remembered we picked up a bit of greenery. The second hydro generator, not that we have the pipe to connect it up yet. But anyway, we'll leave it there for today. I'm enjoying this. It'll be something I'll be playing on my free time when I'm not playing Factorio, I suspect, because that's the game I've ended up going back to. But we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back in on Thursday. The time is wrong, probably. I want to play, or I want to give a game that goes by the name of, I think it's Blue Protocol, a try. Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. It's a anime-style MMORPG that I had on my radar for a long while, and then I was informed from Rock Paper Shotguns that it was effectively cancelled. The developer of the publisher pulled the project. But about a month ago, Rock Paper Shotgun reported that somebody had revived the project from the dead. And it's now going to be released on Thursday, but I don't know when on Thursday. If it's midnight Thursday, then we will be at 2 p.m. Otherwise, it'll be 5 or 6 p.m. whenever the game actually comes out. But we're going to be giving that a look. And then on Saturday, we'll be going back to Hades to see if we can't get any closer to finishing that game off. But that's the plan for the rest of the week. So yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.